everyone, welcome to Running Retro. We continue on in our quest for the Holy Grail. I mean, the Shining Force. This game has been a ton of fun. I'm trying to get through at least a scenario a week, because I think that's a pretty good pace. But some of these battles have been reasonably challenging. Not the best at these turn-based RPGs, but they're it's so compelling it's impossible to stop. They're really, really good. So, thanks, Dara. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. Well, we were talking about that on your stream a while back, where I think you were playing Valkyrie. I always want to say Valkyrie Valkyrie Chronicles, and we were talking about these strategy RPGs. They're really hard. If you're not good at them, they're really hard. And I'm definitely not. I'm okay at Fire Emblem, or at least Three Houses, but as I understand, Three Houses is not that difficult. So I don't know. But how you doing, man? You all right? Well, it's just, I mean, the thing is with the strategy RPGs, it snowballs so fast. If something goes wrong, it just goes straight into oblivion. Like, there's no, you mess up, there's very, very little recovery. And I kind of like it. Like, it really, I mean, the conversation that comes up as you play a JRPG and you're just playing, let's say, like Final Fantasy. You don't have to think that much to play a Final Fantasy. You can, but you can just skim on through it without using any items and all that good stuff. In this, you have to think about every movement. You actually have to, like, work your way through it. It's really, it's a really good play pattern. There's the Magic, the Gathering coming through. But the problem is, excuse me. Like, it pains me to wait a week to play more. I just want to sit down and, yeah, no, that's definitely fair. I need to play Persona 5, so I got about 20 hours in, and then I started working so much that I couldn't do anything. One sec. For some reason, my internet connection is a little bit screwy. I've got perfect, I've got a perfect output, and it says everything's perfect, so I don't know, actually, I don't know whether it is my ISP or whether it's YouTube. But there's something a little bit screwy going on there. Alright, let's get back into this. But yeah, I started playing Shin Megami Tensei, or I started playing, Persona 5, and, yeah, there was a lag. But yeah, it was really, really, really fun. I got 20 hours into Persona 5, and then just ran out of time, because of work. How's it going, Adam? You doing alright, man? No. I'll try not to make you think, Dara. I'm sorry. What's this dude just doing hanging out here? I really want to actually, you know, we should actually see what he's selling. I really want to play Nocturne. I've got Nocturne, and it looks really good. Also, Nomad. What you selling? Nomad Warrior? Is that it? Like World Eaters or something like that? Oh man, what is it? A buddy of mine gave it to me. Oh, nice, man. At some point, we will play RE4, but, what is that game? Nomad. Okay. Okay. I kind of like that guy. Yeah, RE4. The problem with RE4 is that I'm gonna talk to the chest. The problem with RE4 is that PS2. Oh, a sec. Soul Nomad. I think that's it. Soul Nomad. Does that sound familiar? Zombie, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, we're gonna equip that. Why am... Oh, I see. Okay. Weird. Yeah, Soul Nomad War Eaters. Yeah, that World Eaters. That's it. I don't know which battle I'm at, man. Alright, so we had swapped our party around last time quite a bit. There's an argument we should swap it around more. With how crazy... Yeah, I just got to POW. With how crazy it's been, I have not had a chance to grind at all. There's basically been no downtime since the last stream. I can't turn on, unless I've got a stream going, I can't turn on my setup, because until the, until the air conditioning is fixed, I just can't run this unless I have to. Which is why I've been absent too. How's it going, Wrestle with Games? Welcome, man. How you doing? Okay. Do you want revenge in earnest? Oh, we'll be here all week. Alright, get out of my way. Move it. Move it. Can I go down and over? I cannot. Move it. Move it. Alright. Where am I going and what am I doing? It honestly feels like a month since I last played this. That guy was avoiding us, I think. He was avoiding the conversation. What a jerk. What a jerk. Okay, this is just, yeah, okay. I'm just going in circles. Cool. Good story. How do we get out of this town? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure out the way out. It's like Dark City right now. How many of you remember that movie? I love that movie. I talked to the, yeah, Dark City is one of my favorites. It's so good. Oh, sweet! I can buy longswords on the regular now. Okay, who could benefit from a longsword? Gort probably could. Wait. Gort cannot. Okay, both of them can. So I guess I'm just picking two up. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, we need to back out further. Now I want to sell... There we go. Yeah, I see that. Sad. Makes me sad. We will sell the middle sword. It's mine! All mine! Crazy. Crazy bastard. That last fight was pretty rough, actually. So we made it through, but barely. Not at the moment, I don't think. No, okay. And we've already upgraded everything else, so... I need to stop trying to talk to chests. A bread of life. That sounds like it would be good for me. Oh, really? Nice. Dara, I haven't played enough of the Fire Emblems to know what the weapon triangle is. Honestly. It sucks. But... Excuse me. Oh, right, that's what Excuse me. Did I mess up then? Huh. Weird. Thank you, man. Okay, sure. That's what I thought it might be. 3 spears. I've already got the... I should already have the spears, zombie. I think. Let's double check, though, for sure. Yeah, because we've got the power spear. Yeah. Oh, who will join me soon? I gotcha, I missed that. Okay. Cool. I will, I'll do as you say. Well, the magic one's kind of standard, right? Interesting. I wonder when you actually get deals. All right, power spear. give him one. I guess Pell... okay, so Pell is one of the people who needs it, so I'll just give him a second one, and then we'll see if somebody else has got some open space. Sure, she's got it. Yep. Yep. Diane is my personal bag of holding there. So, as I've been, like, again, I can't, oh, interesting. Okay, we need to find a knight. We need to find a knight and talk to him, apparently. So, let's talk to every knight. Okay, I've talked to him multiple times, so that's fine. I don't know if I've talked to this guy. There's, so at night when I'm up with the baby, and I think like I can't turn on the computer because it turns the living room into a sauna too. And right now, like we literally just can't be in the bedroom. The bedroom is so hot that if we bring Owen in here, he just immediately melts down, and there's no end of meltdown for the rest of the evening. Like, it just doesn't stop. We did talk to him. So, the Switch doesn't really let off that much heat, and it's been fine. I can't really use the PS4 because it lets off too much heat. Like, there's nothing to be done. I did talk to this guy over here, Zombie. The guy who was said, I am a general fighting on behalf of the dark dude. So I think I just need to get... He said he would meet me on the battlefield. So I think all I need to do is just figure out how to get out onto the battlefield, and we'll be in... Oh, that's interesting, Aaron. That sort of sucks. Okay. Will do. I feel like I want those legs of haste, though. So, yeah, we'll transfer something from him back to our little personal bag of holding. Sure, he's a bag of holding. But yeah, so I've been playing a lot of Trials of Mana while yeah, I've been playing a lot of Trials of Mana, and I'm pretty close to the end. But it's been... That game is... The remake is actually pretty good. But some of it is just irritating. I want to play some of the other Fire Emblems, but okay, let's see what we got now. See you soon. Alright, so we've got the spear for him. We've got good stuff there. Look to the left. Okay. down here, zombie, or up top in the empty? I guess we'll take him, and we'll leave behind. I'm gonna try this a little under powered because okay, all right. Not for the moment. Okay. Nope. Know the feeling, Aaron. I'm sorry. Just don't go east. Okay. All right. So let's see. Where was she? Who did I have? Was it Pell? Yeah. Kokichi. Shush, Dara. You always say that because I do that with almost 100% consistency. I'm gonna save just so I can fix it when I do it inevitably. Glad to know I've gotten a reputation for doing the wrong thing consistently. What do you guys? How's the camera, by the way, guys? I've moved all of this so it's a little more consistent between two platforms, and so that my setup's a little bit cleaner. Oh, what? The last thing I heard was go east? Yeah, that's... Well, it's like the standard... It's like the classic joke of... So I knew that the last thing I needed to do was forget my car keys. So naturally, the last thing I did before I left the house was forget my car keys. Okay. Where did I put that one last spear? Somebody's carrying it. I bought two. No, this does not have permadeath. Thank God. Well, I guess, given that, I bought that extra one. Oh, Diane's holding it. There we go. Okay. Where is he? Where did he go? Where did he go, George? Where did he go? Venkar. There we go. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you just, I will save and then we'll take on this fight. I guess we need to, try and level him up too. I need to take some time and grind out some levels, off stream. I just need to find the time to be able to do it. Hopefully at the end of this week, I'll be able to be in the office a little bit more because of, Dara, you want me to grind just for you, buddy? Oh, I made a mistake already. Oh well. So, we need... I mean, I can grind now. We can just do it and probably like if we add grinding to it overall, then we're probably going to add yeah, I went east. I was ready to start the fight. I did this intentionally. I got my knight. I got my knight. I gotta remember the camera's up there now. Yeah, but we need to grind a little bit. So basically what we're doing is if we are in for grinding, then we're in for adding a stream. So I don't mind adding a stream as long as you guys don't mind watching the grinding. Because we'll grind this battle. If we can get the heat axes, then I'll definitely grind out this battle and raise up a few people. It does look like it's nice and straightforward and perfect for doing that. You want me to do it? I'll do it. I'll do it. Shall today be a grind fest? I'll do it. I don't mind. I love grinding in RPGs. Seriously though, I love grinding RPGs. It's relaxing. Means I can just hang out with chat more. Okay, heard. You know, before I start moving forward, let's actually see who's where and who's what. Okay. Alright, so we want to... Yeah, I remember the lizard men hitting fast from up on the mountain. Are these are priests? Okay, I'm not that afraid of priests. Didn't you say there were dwarves here? Okay. If you don't mind the grinding, and Dara's in for the grinding, and Erin plays a lot of RPGs, so I'm assuming she's in for the grinding. If Adam's homeschooling, then he's definitely in for the grinding. So sure, yeah, let's do it. We'll get some XP. I should probably take him out of the party then, because he's already level 12. Like, he's so, he's so high leveled compared to all the other characters that level 20 is max. And we could just grind everyone at 20 today, right? Not doing that. Not doing that. That ain't happening. Yeah, just in case something goes incredibly south, I need somebody to get in there and dig me out. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I wouldn't, I mean, I don't think it's wise to reduce my party to useless. Like, let's... Can you? I didn't know that. So what happens when you're, well, I only have one of my new knights in the party. So, because what I was gonna do was, I've already reduced the average level of my party so much. I didn't want to reduce my party to the point where it just couldn't deal the damage. I am a little worried about that, about just weakening my party so much that I can't deal with an enemy formation. Like, I'm a little concerned about, I'm a little concerned about this fight, honestly. I think I'm probably pretty weak for it, but who cares? I mean, gotta try. Worst case scenario, we've got plenty of cash. We're flush with cash. So we have a character die, and we have to res him. Like, who cares? It's fine. Yeah, probably, Dara. Probably. So, we played Axiom Verge yesterday on Twitch. That game is really good. I like it a lot. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about it. And then I got to play it a bit. Not well, Dara. we had Thumb showed up to say hi, and we had no one else show up for 4 hours. But I mean, you know, I'm just starting the channel there. Like, it's not a surprise. I'm not surprised at all. We didn't have anyone for the first few streams here. Like, I remember the first 6 streams or so on YouTube, I had, you know, maybe one person, usually Aaron, and then Dom. Yeah, you definitely were, Zombie. You definitely were, man. That sort of stuff doesn't bother me. I mean, you know, sometimes it's hard to keep positive about that stuff, but not really. I know, yeah, I tweeted it, Dara. I think you were the only person to like the tweet, actually. Oh, hell. That's not good. No, but, I mean, all jokes aside, the thing I've got to be careful is, I know that I'm tired, so I've got to be a little careful because, you know... Oh, wow, man, I'm sorry. I mean, it sucks. It sucks. But, I know that I'm tired, so I'm, you know... It's easy when you're tired to take something personally, and none of it's personal. Like, you know, it's... If it was personal, people would be upset with me. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's what it is. I hope you had a good time. Like, I actually had a good time playing Axiom Verge. I got really into the game, and as much as I like, hold on a sec. Let me see where his hit points are. Oh, not his hit points. His hit points. He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, let's just move him here and heal her. But yeah, I was kind of able just to sit down and enjoy the game and play the game and not have to worry about, you know, I kept a commentary because when I sit here and play games, I talk to myself anyway, because, you know, I'm crazy. But it was sort of it was a reminder of how relaxing it can be. Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna play Descent, which is one of my favorite games of all time. It's gonna be really, really fun. It's also gonna be really bad because it's been a long time since I've played it. If I move him there, he's gonna die. It is a platformer. You would not like it. No, I did not expect you to show up because it is not your type of game. At all. You would be very bored or just not have fun. Oh, yeah, I believe you, but it's... and I'd appreciate it, but that's why I try to keep the variety. Oh, thanks, dude. So here's a funny story, guys. One of my oldest and closest friends. You know those friends who they're not friends, they're just family. This guy has been super close. He's the godparent of. He's like, if something happened to the wife and I, he and his wife would get custody of our child. So he's that kind of that kind of an individual, and he once said to me, Justin, the people who are your friends are the ones who learn to ignore you. It's like, oh, thanks, man. Thanks for that. That means so much, jerk. Yeah, he has. He's been my friend since 7th grade, I think. So, God, when was 7th grade at this point? I don't even know. So that would have been 1990? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so he's known me since 1990. So a little over 20 years. Yeah, he's known me for a long time. He's put up with a lot from me over that time, too. I was an obnoxious child. We'll go with that, zombie. I think he just meant I was annoying as all get out. Yeah, no, we are going to Blaze 2 here, I think. And it seems so bad to do that, though. Maybe I should just freeze. I think I should just freeze here. Unfortunately, I think I need... Yeah. Well, I need to be better about, I need to be better about tweets, with people on stream. The problem is I haven't seen the notifications for, I haven't seen the notifications for people streaming until, like, long after they're done streaming. So, I haven't been able to actually, say hi to anyone and retweet them, because by the time that they're streaming, or that I see the notification, they're done streaming, and it doesn't do any good. I guess it does do some good to like it. I never know that. So, just out of interest, that's something etiquette-wise I don't know. I don't have any problem liking comments, but once the stream is no longer going, like, does it actually help at all if you do tweet out about someone? Or, I mean, if you like their tweet about them streaming? Because all it does is makes the tweet show up more, right? And you don't want a tweet showing up on a stream that's already done. Or do, I don't know, maybe you do. I don't know. I mean, I certainly don't mind it. If people find it helpful, then I'll do it. But that's what my logic was always, well... Yeah, that's the argument, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'll do it. I don't have any problem with that. I like all you guys. I'll keep pushing. I guess we'll take this guy on with Gort. I think I may have overextended here a bit, but it doesn't matter as long as we get some XP. Even if we completely wipe, it doesn't matter that much. Actually, I guess given that he was there, I should have done this to begin with. And I should have attacked that lizard man. But it doesn't matter because there's just one more sitting there ready to take their place, so our healer's gonna need a healer. Yeah, I don't know a lot about what's like appropriate and what people find helpful and don't find helpful on this stuff. I'm learning, but it's not necessarily intuitive. Let's see. Let's actually keep him here, because if he equips the spear and attacks here, he actually can kill him probably. Let's do that. Let's take some pressure off of a flank, or he could just miss. That was the other option. He could just miss. He needs to run away, I think. Is that correct? Yeah, I think that's correct. Stay. He can come over here and heal him. I just don't think I could take the chance there. I know I'm opening myself up to a little bit of something there, but I think the risk is worth it. If I can get... Okay, Arthur... So if Arthur comes here, let's see. Yeah, that's fine. So, well, he's... Man, Arthur's so squishy, he's really hard to do anything with. I think we need to just get rid of this guy. Yeah, okay, that was good. I think that means Arthur got enough, I think that means Arthur just got enough to be able to pay for his own res cost. Alright, so I guess what I want to do here is I want to knock out this first formation and then take out the dwarves for the... Well, who drops the heater axe or the heat axe? Because I thought zombies said the dwarves dropped the heater axe, but I don't see any dwarves, so that's the thing. I think we need to... Is it going to be him or is it's going to be him? He needs to die now. Hey, Game Raider, how you doing? How's your day going? Yeah, he needs to get out of there because he's gonna die. Baby Retro's okay. He is, I think we're gonna sacrifice Henri here. He's good. Our RAC is out again. They're actually supposed to replace the whole unit sometime this week. So, he's super overheated, like bad overheated, and basically means that we can't use the bedroom, and he's been in effectively permanent meltdown mode for like 3 days, if not longer than that. So we're all okay. All right, the lizard man. Good to know. So yeah, we're all just. It's been like he basically starts melting down. He basically starts melting down at about midnight, and doesn't stop until about 6 a.m. And then by that point, like, we're both exhausted. So I can't turn, like, except for streaming, I can't turn on the computers really, which is why I haven't been as present in other people's streams and things like that, because I literally can't do anything. But, you know, it'll pass. As I said, we're supposed to get everything fixed here soon, so... What? Oh, no, they're great. Like, one of the ways I've found to get him to sleep is I play Trials of Mana and just set him on my chest, and he falls asleep on my shoulder. And it's super, super cute. And it's really, really good times. Like, I'm getting... The cool thing is I'm getting a lot of really quality time with my son. The bad thing is I'm getting a lot of really quality time with my son while he's in a panic and super sleep deprived. So, you know, it's like... It's that good old-fashioned mix. He does have an open slot, but he's useless, so there's that. But he can go here. Is this my archer, or is this... Oh, no, no, no. This is my archer, so... Yeah, that's the case. He should attack here. Yeah, and the great thing is, Dara, like, so he'll melt down, and then he'll fall asleep on me for like an hour. I mean, I can't move or do anything for that hour, which is why, like, I can sit here like this, and I can hold his butt, and I can cradle the controller like this and hold his butt, so I can actually, you know, like, play Trials of Mana after he gets to sleep. And I think he kind of likes it when I do that, because it, you know, it's interaction. So that kind of works out. Okay, he doesn't have an open item slot, so that means he needs to start taking down this guy. Yeah, and so it's perfect for, like, relaxing and playing the game. As I said, I can't play the PS4 because it lets off too much heat, and I can't. So the Switch is perfect because the Switch is just like a tiny little system that doesn't really do much. I mean, I love the Switch, don't get me wrong, but it is a tiny little system that doesn't really do much. So it's made for these great times and trying times. But it's been a lot of fun. Just no sleep. But he'll sleep on me, and then he'll start to panic, and then my wife will take him, and he'll go to sleep on her, and he'll calm down for a bit and kind of be fine, and then he'll panic, and then he'll go to sleep on me and panic, and then, you know, it's like we rotate the roles. It's pretty cool, actually, in a lot of ways. Kind of unsurprisingly, I guess. It's perfect. I just wish, like, when we first started, he's gonna die if I don't heal him, isn't he? When I first started, right after he was born, I was able to watch a lot of streams and join in a lot of streams, but now I can't do that because I either I can't turn on the computer or I just don't have the. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do here. Let me go here. We're gonna equip the axe, and then we're gonna attack. But yeah. So now we can. Now we can actually like spend some time together, but I can't be as active socially as I was able to be at the beginning. So, you know, I know everyone here understands, but I hope that, you know, everyone understands. What can you do? Nice! Yeah, I took an original Game Boy. When the wife went into labor, I took an original DMG with a charging station and played Link's Awakening on original Game Boy. With a backlight mod. Good stuff. Alright, who is... Okay. She needs healing as well. I finally managed to get to my office, so I got my Gen 2 Genesis for the Sega CD, which is kind of cool. Really happy to have that now. And I've got a 32X on the way. Don't know how I feel about that, but... They're not dropping it, zombie. Yeah, I mean, it's been extremely educational having a child. People always say you have no idea how hard, like, nothing is as hard as having your first, or as having a child, like, as far as what goes into it. And they're right, and it's wonderful. Like, it's both. But it is... Woof! Woof! It's non-stop. Okay, good. That's exactly who I want him to attack. He doesn't matter anymore, right? Yeah, okay. I guess, given that, I kind of want to bring him here and attack here. But I'm trying to decide what so I'm farming question mark seeds in Trials of Mana, which is perfect when you cannot move. Like, that, man, is that the best task ever. Yeah, it's one of those things, that, the RNG on those things is so bad. I was looking at where you could farm them, and they're like, oh, you should be just overflowing with these things. Yeah, no, I'm not overflowing with squat in that game. It's ridiculous. Alright, all he needs to do is hit. All he needs to do is hit. Zombie, when you're in that hospital, you need an epidural from the waist up from how uncomfortable that place is, man. It's insane. It's really funny, though. Lady needs an epidural from the waist down. You need an epidural from the waist up. So, in our hospital room, there was one of those, like, stretch out, like, kind of like this chair, but it just stretched out for, you know, the length of your feet. So, what I ended up doing is, it wouldn't recline, though. So I stretched it out, and Madison has a picture of this. I lay down, face down. No, it wasn't a recliner. That was the problem. It was a stiffed back, vertical chair. So I stretched the whole like leg stretch out where you'd be sitting at an angle like this. So these would be your legs, and this would be from your waist up. And I stretched it out, lay down, so that my toes sat on the floor, and I could use it as a bed. Most uncomfortable hunk of crap I've ever slept on in my life. Oh man. After that wasn't better either. Yeah, I'll bet you did, dude. Respect for doing it. Holy crap. This is crazy. It was just crazy. Alright, so I'm assuming the win condition is wiping out the general. So, oh, he doesn't have enough. Well, that's fine. We do need to get somewhere with him, but not very far. So we should probably... I don't think I'm gonna take on... Yeah, basically, Dara. That's almost literally what it was like. That's actually a really good analogy. Sadly. Sadly. Dark Priest. I'll give you something to cast spells about. An arrow to the face. He was a priest until he took 30 arrows to the face. I guess you could say the wife is lucky because I was a chef. So what I've been doing is making chicken Caesar salad wraps, and like cheese steak and steak quesadillas and things like that. So like really, really good healthy food, but really easy fast food too. So I've just got like 30 wraps sitting in the freezer, and I just pull out a bag, and then we go to town. And then bagels with cream cheese are the other half of that equation. We can keep leveling Arthur, I think. Considering what Zombie is saying about how good Arthur gets once he gets magic. What level does he get magic at anyway? Let's soften him up for one of the putzes to be able to take him out. Axes have a horrible hit rate, don't they? None of my healers have enough MP, huh? I mean, that's cool, Game Raider. That's really cool. Oh, 15. So he's a ways away from being able to be particularly useful. Okay. Good with that. That's fine. Yeah. So, yeah, I asked before, but what happens when you promote? Because I know that you should promote at level 20 in order to get the maximum statistics growth. I haven't looked too much into the game because I want most of it to be a surprise, but a couple of the mechanics I looked up just so I knew what was going on. He will probably just kill him, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, do they, like, do their stats get worse when they go back to level 1? It's just their base stats are higher? So, in other words, if I get a bunch of people to 20, and then I promote all of them, and I have a bunch of level 1 characters, am I gonna get wrecked in the next fight? Like, wrecked hard? That's where this is actually going. Well, that explains that. Alright, good to know. Because that's the way I would do something like that, is I would take everyone, promote them all, and then start grinding them back out. But yeah, that sounds like it's a very bad idea. Oh, noes. Good to know. Like once what's his nuts learns magic, once Arthur learns magic, will he lose that ability when being promoted? Do they lose the statistics too, or their abilities, or do they keep that? These are the important questions, guys. Okay, alright, so it's literally just a stat reset, but with better stats. Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand? Kind of. I understand enough. Waggity whack, don't come back. Alright, that's good. I'm hoping, yes, level 8. There we go. There we go. So if these guys are just going to come out to meet me, then I don't see any reason not to let them join the struggle here and then beat them up real hard. I'm just milking this guy for experience, by the way. That's why I keep dealing damage to him. I'm just going to let him hurt himself, heal, hit him again, get some XP. He's going to become the punching bag for my healers in a second. That's my plan. I mean, I've got the patience to wait till 20. That doesn't bug me. So, if it's better just to wait, I'll wait. Doesn't matter. Level 15, eh? Eh? 15, you say, eh? Wait. How many hit points does this dude have? He's got 6. He's got 16. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this, actually. I mean, it's always a little dangerous to take those things that are carte blanche. Oh, interesting. Okay. I thought it was starting at level 10, like, as in, you get to level 10 and you can promote. What's important there is that he got an experience point. Because basically my guideline right now is get people to level 10. That's kind of what that's kind of where I'm at. Perfect. Hopefully that levels him to 8. I think it should. Yeah, okay, good. Level 8. Though everyone right now should probably be around 10 to 12. She's so good. I want her to learn. I'm gonna do it. I want her to learn freeze too, because I know that does a lot of damage. Oh, Dara! I've been meaning to tell you, man. I don't know if this excites you or interests you at all, but I am going to. I'm going to be playing. Of course, I forget the name of the game. It's a PC role-playing game, Anachronox. I'm going to play Anachronox at some point here on the Twitch stream, which I thought of you, and I thought you might be interested in that. I don't know if you are, but if you are, then there you go. I'm just getting back around to exit this fight. That's what I'm doing, if anyone's wondering. I saw that message on me. So, funny note, I've never seen, actually, let's leave here for a moment. I've never seen a message that, most of the messages that get retracted I've read. I've never seen a message that's gotten retracted that I'm like, man, that was, like, offensive, and like, I've never seen one like that. ANACHROX. You basically... you basically need to use a walkthrough of it because of how many permanently missable things it is. But the very first thing that happens is your main character gets into trouble and gets the ever-living stuffing beaten out of him because he's a no-good bum. But you get really cool things like you have a literal planet join you. You have a literal planet join you. It's a really cool game. It's a really, really cool game. It's a really weird game, too, I might add, but it's a really cool game. Alright, Henri can probably... I really do want her to get Ice, too. We need to keep our mages around, I think. Hans is okay. We do need that range, although we are bringing in somebody who does have range. So maybe Gort or Luke should step out. So... Hans, Gort, or Luke. I might take Gort out. Yeah, let's take Gort out, because A, he's got full inventory. Yeah, we want to bring in our other bird dude, too. Amon. Diane would be pretty good to level up. Do we really kind of want to level everyone up? Is that kind of what we want to do here? Hell can come in, and we can probably take Luke out there then for Pell. We're gonna weaken our party pretty considerably here, but I'm gonna try it, and then I'm gonna save, and we're gonna see what happens. Because this may just get too ugly after a certain point here. Taking Luke out is kind of a thing. Yeah, we'll take Luke out. All right, we'll try this because we're also going to make sure that everyone is equipped properly because I keep messing that up. So he is going to get Power Spear just as the first thing. So she's good. He's going to get the Power Spear. Oh, that's cool. Alright, Bulbury we already know has it. Let's just make sure because I've managed to make that mistake way too much here. We know he's equipped. We know he doesn't equip. Alright, now we'll go save and we'll start leveling everyone up. And this fight's gonna get a lot harder now. A lot harder. We managed to handle it last time, but we also had characters that actually were leveled, sort of. Yeah, you can get out of here. Is there anything I can do for you? Yeah, you can get off of me. Little John, what? I panicked. Good old Robin Hood Men in Tights. I'm pretty sure between the wife and I we can quote the whole movie. Or very, very close. I still love Dracula Dead and Loving It before going into Mel Brooks movies. I think that Mel Brooks movie is vastly underrated. It's kind of interesting that you don't equip any armor in this. Alright, I'm going to hold back here quite a bit because of how low level everyone is. I did not take out any healers, did it? No. All the healers are always low level anyway. Like, that's something that will be really good for us in this, is we're going to need a lot of healing, so there will be a lot of experience available. Although we did run out of healing in the last fight, so maybe we've crossed that threshold, and maybe that was the line I should have been paying attention to. But, whatever. We'll find out. I used a lot of level 2 heals, which I really shouldn't have, too. Like, even when I was doing it, I was thinking, this is kind of a waste. So, if we heal more wisely, then I think we'll be good. I'm not advancing farther than I've already advanced here, either, I don't think. I think this is basically as far as I want to go. We'll start solidifying up here towards the northwest, and that'll be the start. We'll protect our mage. Pell has 19, so we'll put him in front. He has mobility. He'll be swinging around. Oh, wow, okay. Well, I mean, it's fine either way, I think. I'm gonna have to rely on the computer being an idiot, and the Pegasus Knights being able to move as far as they possibly can. A little bit here. Which is not the best plan. Oh, Vankar has tons of hit points. Okay, good. Good. That makes me feel a little bit better about the whole situation right now. We have somebody who can take 2 or 3 hits. Which is good, considering most of our characters can only take, like, 1. Yeah, Dara, it's one of those, like, kind of forgotten RPGs that maybe should have been forgotten, but maybe not. It's fun. I mean, it's really, really screwy. Like, one of the characters you get is called Democritus, and he's a living planet, and the only way that anything gets done on him is when everyone on his planet agrees to do things. So yeah, you actually have to get the people to vote to follow you and all that good stuff. And there's a great, like, you go to a planet of superheroes. A buddy of mine's obsessed with it. He's told me all about it. And I've seen him play a reasonable amount of it. But the weird thing is there's little, alright, we'll start moving forward here a little bit. There's, oh, really? That's good to know. I'll have to adjust health is that, zombie? Yeah, that's really good to know. So there's like, you can make different magical connections, but the problem is that they don't tell you anything about them, and they're semi-permanent, and like in the first 5 minutes you can lock yourself out of the good spells permanently. It's just one of those things that you have to know what you're doing before you even start doing it, or else you're just gonna get crushed late game. Although it does have the best supervillain soliloquy ever. I've seen that. It's genius. The standard villain telling you how he's gonna kill you all. So yeah, good game, worth checking out. I'll play it. You can come watch, see if you like it. It's super cheap on Good Old Games, so yeah, you can buy it on Good Old Games and have a good time. I don't mind talking about other things while we're getting set up here, because, yeah. This is the slow movement forward. I have to be careful here. I have to be careful here because this whole thing can ruin my day very, very fast. I'd like to know what the trigger point is, though, for getting the lizard men and the Pegasus Knights to move forward and attack. The computer's pretty good about that, but hey, Lit, how's it going, man? How you doing? How's it hang? Hey, why'd you have to start UFC over again? I saw your comment about that. What happened? Wow, he's actually got pretty decent defense, doesn't he? Was not expecting that. Roast chicken. That sucks. What's up with that, man? That sucks. I'm sorry, dude. Of course, right? Of course. That might have been unwise. Oh, don't kill her. That might be a party wipe right there. Maybe not, but it's gonna be... Oh boy, is this gonna be uphill now. Let's see. I think we can get away with this. Mazin, how's it going? What? That sucks, man! Who programmed that game? That was a lot of damage. I know they hit hard, but... Man, that is harder than hard. That's... super hard! Yeah, I know how it is, Madison. I mean, I don't know how it is, because I know that where you are is a lot hotter, but, I understand the, uncomfortable levels of heat, for sure. There you go, man. Yeah. Lit beat the whole game up so bad it crashed on him. It used the only win condition it had left. So, I don't know if you guys ever played Command & Conquer Generals, but a buddy and I would notice that when the computer would be about to lose, the computer would crash all the time, only on the super hard difficulties. And I'm pretty sure that it was like it wasn't 100%, but it was like a 50-50 chance. It was bad. So, I always kind of wondered whether that wasn't just programmed into the game. How hot is Arizona right now? What's it sitting at? I know, didn't Vegas have like a, Didn't Vegas have like a 104-degree day recently or something like that? Something absolutely obscene and stupid. Record-breaking heat waves all over the place. Well, normally, because we live in the mountains, so normally in the mountains it's not that bad, but it's been bad even here, which is kind of surprising. So the Pegasus Knights are the new bats, huh? Who needs healing? Most of my characters don't actually need any healing. He might. He's about to get beat up. Well, I guess he's only one can beat him up. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just move him here and keep him on the flank. He can start taking out lizard men as much as he's capable of doing so. Though he is quite capable of doing so, I'll give him that. It might be nice to promote him, actually. Like, if he kills so much stuff that he ends up promoting, that's probably a good thing for me. Yeah, I was gonna say, he really needs to hit here, or else I'm putting myself... I mean, I'm putting him out there pretty far, but I think it's okay. I hope it's okay, because I'm doing it. Yeah, what was it? Death Valley? I think Death Valley had a record heat wave recently too. I can't remember how much it was though. But you know you're in trouble when Death Valley is getting too hot for people. Like, or people actually notice. That I don't know. Dara and Zombie would be the gentleman to answer that one. So I will bow out. Still won't be silent about it. Good Lord. I didn't realize it was that high. He's probably dead. I'm impressed he's not. I'll give him that. Oh, gotcha. Well, there's the heat axe. So we got one. That's good. Let's see. Both Balboroy and Amon need healing, but I think we're still fine where we are. Because everyone's got a dedicated healer right now, kind of. Close enough for government work. We hope. We hope. Gong is gonna die if I put him in here. He's not gonna do 9 damage, and then he's gonna get beat up by both these guys. He may not be able to take a hit from one, but I don't think I care. I think it's fine to lose a couple characters here if we get some experience out of it. Like, if he levels, then we're happy. I think that's kind of where we are now. Yeah, Amon just needs to attack here and hope to survive to see another round. I think that's sort of our goal here. We get to find out whether he can survive a hit. He can survive a hit. He can survive a Lizard Man hit. That's actually a better sign than I thought we were going to get. I thought that was going to get ugly. Like, really, really fast. It's crazy that our main character is actually one of the ones behind right now for hit points. Let me actually do this intelligently first. I actually think this is the intelligent move. Just because the Lizardmen have such a high DPS, the fewer of them that are around, the better. Alright, he is going to go here, and he is going to heal Amon. And then Amon is immediately going to get one shot. I mean, we all see this coming, right? So if you guys were going to recommend a Fire Emblem game, what Fire Emblem game would you play to start with? I've played Three Houses a little bit, but Three Houses really isn't a normal Fire Emblem, right? I mean, that seems to be kind of a consensus. Yeah, I think we will do this. You just say that because of the price tag. I don't own that one. I almost bought it at so many different points, too. It's really, really upsetting to not have it. How much is it now? Like 400 bucks? It's not the rarest game on the GameCube, but it's right up there. Oh, bite me. It's good to see you in chat, man. I miss being heckled by you, Dara. There it goes. That's how we're leveling today. We're leveling like this. Sucks to be us. if you have a copy that you want to sell, you can let me know. I don't know how much. I don't actually know. I don't know how much it actually is. The last time I looked, it was really, really expensive. But I think I only saw a CIB. So. Was that one translated, Mazen? Or was that a Japan-only release? Because Path of Radiance is the one that really got the series going in the US, right? Or was it the GBA releases that really got the series going? I can't remember. I had this slight recollection of it being the GBA, but then I know that Path of Radiance didn't sell well, but it was like one of the big, exciting releases for the Fire Emblem series. Wasn't there something about Path of Radiance that it wasn't a completely standard Fire Emblem, though? Was there something to do with that, or am I just imagining that? Because that's why I ended up not buying it at the time, was people said that it wasn't really a Fire Emblem game. Oh, was that it? Okay, alright. Because I really want to play it. Hey, Wookie, how you doing, dude? How's it going, man? How's Doom Eternal? You enjoying it? Speaking of games, how far are you into Persona 5 right now, Dara? Oh, okay. I gotcha. That must be what I'm thinking of, Masson. People do whine too much. That is very true. And it's really easy to get caught up in the whining. Sometimes. Nice, man. That game is super, super, super good. I really enjoyed it. It just required too much time. Just didn't have the time to put into it. But it's definitely one of the most fun experiences I've had playing an RPG. Zombie, I thought a bunch of them had Marth. But I'm talking American release. Well, all joking aside, Dara, do you want to sell a copy of Radiance? Oh man, I'm sorry you're in pain. I hope that's something that can be handled. I'm good, man. As I was saying, our air conditioning broke. They're actually going to have to replace the. Oh, sweet, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're actually going to have to replace the whole unit. So while that's going on, I haven't been able to, like, if I'm not streaming, I have to have all the equipment off because the equipment superheats the house, and it literally makes it too hot for the baby. Like right now, I'm closed into the room. I've got the doors sealed off. There's an air filter and 2 fans blowing, and it's still in the high 80s. It might climb into the 90s by the time the stream's done. And it'll stay that way for the rest of the day, too. We like, maybe 5 or 6 a.m. it'll cool back down to the point where it's in the high 70s. So, it means that I haven't been able to, like, I can't turn on the PS4 because it's too hot. Stuff like that. Yeah, there you go, Dara. But it was, but life is really good. Like, we're getting a lot of good time with our son, and having a really good time. So it's like, he's in permanent meltdown mode, but what you gonna do? We have a baby. I'd rather have a baby than not have the situation we've got going on now. So. Yeah, Dara, that's what I'm saying. Like, Path of Radiance has gotten to the point where it's obscene. It needs a remake just so it's accessible again. Finally, he hit level 10. Well, at least the teeth are out, man. That pain is not fun. Like, was the pain worse before you had the teeth out? Because my experience was I've got one tooth here that somebody left a grinding stone in a piece of bread, and it just broke out the piece of tooth. Well, I'll pick that up then. I mean, there's no reason not to. Would that be something everyone would be interested in seeing? Let's form a wall here. He can take a couple hits, so we'll just do that. I'll play that. I mean, yeah, please do, Dara. Yeah, just send it to me on Twitter or Discord, or however you want to send it. I don't care. You can put it in chat here, but I will probably miss it when I go back through. If I bring him up here, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Stay. We'll still be here. I hope. If we're not, something went horribly wrong. Who got hit? Anyone? I thought one person got attacked. Okay, he did, and it doesn't matter. Hurt. So yeah, we'll bring him here. Man, you got lucky. I had a cook who didn't know about that and ended up in the hospital. They told him if he'd, like, missed it for another day, it probably would have killed him. So, that's, yeah, infected teeth they're not bad until they're either horrible or they're not bad till they're, like, lethal. And then, you know, then they're bad. For obvious reasons. Well, I hope it heals quickly. I'm glad you got him out. I'm glad you're okay. And I hope it heals quickly. Man, he took a righteous beating there, didn't he? Well, that's fine. I'm gonna have her move here and nuke all of those things. So, if that's the case, I probably want to be here and be doing this. That's my guess. Go, buddy! Go, buddy! Venkar's the man! Oh, perfect, Wookie. How's work going, man? Oh, by the way, there is a guy now who is, I saw that one coming. There is a guy who is now, setting it up so that you can do a diskless mod for the, PlayStation 1 that is, that doesn't require the serial port. So I'll keep you posted on that as much as I can. But it does seem like there might be a possibility in the near future that that PlayStation could be modded and actually play games without the discs. I'll keep you posted. I'm keeping an eye on that myself. So yeah, that did hurt, Zombie. I didn't think that a lizard man would be able to one-shot him. I think that was a crit. I think that was a crit. He's gonna go here. We're gonna hope that the lizard men can't just wreck him, because we need him to get experience so badly. I'm willing to put him in danger. I'm willing to put him in a lot of danger. I'm sad that he didn't level from that, though. I was thinking he might. Wait, who's... He's fine. Our main is fine. He's in harm's way, but it's really him. It's really Xylo that is getting beat up, so I guess we'll just... There's no cure for stupidity, is there? Alright, well, if that's the case... Welcome back, Dara. I think Xylo's gonna bite the bucket here. That's sort of unfortunate. I didn't want him to kill that guy, but... Again, there's nothing I can do about that, so... That's really hard to do, Zombie. Hey, IG, how you doing, man? How's your day? I might have a Switch I can send you a picture of. It's still in, It's still in my office, so I might be able to get my buddy to send me a picture of it, but I'll see what I can do about that. But there is a possibility that I can send you some information on that. Well, that's too much. Hell is insane. He is doing so much damage. That guy is such a beat stick. Oh yes. Oh yes, this is gonna be good. He should die. Yeah. Yeah, the best way still to do it is to mod it, but is to RGB mod it. But the problem is the RF goes bad anyway. So like you're kind of better off modding it anyway, because when the RF goes, it gets kind of ugly. But I saw this one coming. I think she can survive it. She can survive it. The question is she gonna get ganged up on by everyone? Oh, that's good. That's good for me. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. Zombie, do you have a video of your console and computer collection? I'd love to watch that, man. We all need to do a video of all the systems, consoles, and all the nonsense that we have, and then that way we can all kind of see and reference if we need to. Alright, he needs healing. He's fine. She needs healing. He needs healing. Everyone needs healing. Let's hope my healers are up to the task. She probably needs healing before anyone else, right? I mean, all of our collections keep changing a bit, but I should just heal Henri. I just shouldn't even think about this. I should just heal Henri. She's the most important of all the characters I've got here. As long as my main doesn't die, it doesn't matter. So that's fine. Josh, welcome. How was your Henshi Monday, man? Have a good time? It's a fake cartridge, Dara. Yeah, it's a Garbo cart. I mean, there are good reproductions, but I won't buy a repro. Yeah, fake game. It's a ROM loaded onto a fake cartridge. I actually accidentally purchased one. Basically on eBay, if it doesn't say original, authentic, and tested with the person accepting refunds, I won't buy it. And on top of that, I like a picture. If it shows the circuit board, then it's usually a lot easier to tell that it's real or fake. Well, I mean, it's super easy to tell if it's real or fake. Because if it shows the circuit board, you can make sure that the chipset's right. I usually only worry about that on really high dollar games. Like, when I bought Earthbound and I bought Terranigma, I bought them because they actually opened the cartridge up. Excuse me, they opened the cartridge up. And I mean, the only other way is to get it, like, if it's sealed, then obviously you know it's good too. But let's do this intelligently first. Okay. She is going to step here and cast freeze on him. Yeah, and that's why every time I get a cartridge in the mail, the first thing I do too is open it up and look at it. Because there's no reason to take risks with it. So the problem with reproduction carts too is some of them just aren't built very well, so they'll actually damage your system. It depends on the resistance that they put in there, whether they draw too much current, and they'll burn your cartridge slot out. I think that's... it's not an urban myth, that's definitely the case. I don't think it's as common as people say, but like, why take the risk? Like, I get the reason on like a $800 game, paying $50 for a repro cart. Like, I understand why people would do that, but at the end of the day, like, I think it's better for you to like, spend the extra $5, and if it's $5, like, usually the reproduction carts aren't that much cheaper, basically, than the real carts most of the time. So you're talking like $5 or $10, and yeah, that makes a difference over a bunch of games. but you're also getting the official game. I just think that's the thing. Yeah, that's definitely true too, Zombie. But you can get to the point where it's at least a replacement, where it's a replacement case. I have seen that, and that I don't like it, but for some games that's fine. Like I wouldn't buy it. It's a deterrent for me, but that's again because I'm trying to like curate originals. So, can he do 4 damage? He can do 4 damage. Woohoo! Yeah, I mean, repro carts, you literally don't know what you're getting until you plug it in and test it. Realistically, Dara, you probably don't have any reproduction carts. From what I understand of your collection, you've had these games for a long time. A lot of the reproduction market is relatively recent. And, you know, you can just take a risk. Like, if you sell it and it turns out to be a reproduction, then just accept it back. Like, it's kind of a pain, but I don't know. Okay, well, actually, what game are you talking about? Super Nintendo? Are you talking about Genesis? Are you talking about all of the above? Yeah, exactly, Zombie. It can be hard to tell. Because I actually have an extra screwdriver set for Super Nintendo cartridges, and I might be willing to just like let that go. So if that's something that you're interested in, let me know. It's, you know, it's not the be all end all set, but it is. So there's websites, if you go on to Google and you just Google Super Nintendo, you know, like let's say Super Double Dragon chipset, it'll show a picture of what it actually, what the cartridge looks like. And you just match up the pins. Hold on a sec. After this fight, I'll show you. It's really, really easy. It's really, really easy, so... we'll go here. I'd like to get Pell to 10. Hey, Max, could you bring me, in the lower left-hand corner of my equipment, there are 2 extra screwdrivers for the cartridges, and then bring me a Super Nintendo cartridge of all the things. If you open it up, like it's next to where the tweezers are. Yeah. If you're looking at me, it's on the lower left, and then 1 Super Nintendo cartridge. Does not matter what it is, or Famicom, still doesn't matter. Alright, who is hurt? Let's get some experience on low. I'd be tempted to remove a healer, but it seems like they're all pretty useful. Actually, come to think of it, Dara, if you look at my my battery replacement videos for my cartridges, then if you look at my battery replacement videos, you'll see some of hold on a second, let me make sure that appreciate it. So these are the screwdrivers. One is the thicker one is for that's for the consoles, and the one with the smaller bit is for the games. And then on the back there are on the front, sorry. On the front there's a screw down here and one down here. And all you have to do, literally, all you have to do is just unscrew these two screws.
Baby Retro weighs high.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, Josh. That's definitely true. And then the cartridge will just, like, one of these screws may not be all the way out. Yeah. So all you need to do is just, like, pop that up, pull it off, and there's your, there's your thing. And what you're looking at is, these chips right here, these two big ones, that's what you're looking for. Oh, no worries, man. No, that's what I'm here for, guys. That's what I like to do. Like, as long as you guys are interested. So that's the back. This is Mega Man X. I thought it was repaired because of this, but apparently the Japanese version of Mega Man X, they all have that wire on them. It's kind of crazy. The American versions do not, which is interesting.
Whatever. I'm just the courier.
No, it's a cool one that you grabbed, actually. Yeah, well, GameStop sucks because they... I've heard that happening a lot. They are not careful enough about, yeah, they're not careful enough about their vetting process for their cartridges. Yeah, and then it's just easy, like, already, there you go, that, to pull that open and check it, was, what, 2 minutes, maybe? So, yeah, if you're interested, those are the actual spares that I've got. Yeah, that's true. I'm sort of surprised that the Genesis market is not more flooded with repros because there's less defining features in the Genesis stuff, but it doesn't seem to be a problem, so... Yeah, they're 8-bits. And I just got these in a set. They were like $5 or something like that. $5 or $10. Yeah, Genesis stuff is cheaper for the most part anyway. Zombie, I did try to find a copy of Splatterhouse for Halloween. And I was going to play Splatterhouse 2 for Halloween stream for Getting Good. I can't afford that cart. That cart is so expensive. It's ridiculous. I couldn't believe it, man. I couldn't believe it. I did not know that Splatterhouse 2 was like $180. So sad. Yeah, that's the big thing, Zombie. That website. Somebody needs to go, I may do it, somebody needs to go and back up that website just to make sure that all of the stuff is still in existence, because that's going to go the way of the dodo sometime, and we're all going to be very sad. It has every SNES game. It has every SNES game ever made, I think. I didn't know that, man. I'm so sad about it. I mean, Splatterhouse is not really my thing, but it is a perfect Halloween game. Oh well, what you gonna do? Cowboy, how's it going, man? Yeah, I shifted the camera angle for a couple reasons. A lot of because so this is my Twitch setup and this is my YouTube setup. Because Twitch is all on my TV. So yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for poking your head in. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Good gravy, man. Hell hits as hard as Xylo does. I've had to replace the screws on the cartridges a couple times because of they've like rusted out. I've actually had to drill screws out of some of that stuff. So I don't trust the screws necessarily, but you know, she's doing pretty well. We're just gonna have her stay. But I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, Xylo is out-leveling everyone by so much, it's kind of crazy. I'm gonna put that elsewhere real fast because I'm gonna go and make sure that we can keep that information around. Perfect. Yeah, Dara, anytime you have questions about this stuff, I mean, obviously, there's a lot of information to be had, yeah, feel free to toss that. Like, even if you just are looking for some information, you don't even have time to watch the stream, just poke your head in and ask. Like, use it as a resource. There's almost always somebody here. There's almost always somebody here who can answer it if I can't myself. I actually have... So, here's an interesting thing. It turns out my Extron 203RXI, I picked it up for next to nothing. And, because I was like, they just stopped making this. I should buy this because I'm going to need it at some point, so I should pick it up. They're now $1,000. Can't find them. So, crap. I did not mean to do that. I keep doing that, too. Well, we're gonna have to restart. I do that, like, once a stream. But, so, anyway, I plugged it in and it doesn't work. There's a problem with it specifically and the PVM20L5. So part of the problem is just a natural problem with the system. But the other problem is that that's why you guys were getting the warped viewpoint. And yeah. So I ended up taking it apart a couple nights ago, and I ordered a bunch of resistors for it. I'm going to recap an Extron. So if you guys don't know what an Extron is, basically, depending on the type of sync signal, so on the PVM right now, I can play everything except for my PlayStation 2, the Wii, and I think the original Xbox. I'll have to check on that one. I haven't tested that yet. But they output their sync signal on the same line as the green color signal. And so what you do is, to fix that, you strip the sync signal out, and you run it through an Extron, and the Extron changes the sync signal to be composite or RGB S or RGB HV, and then the PVM can read it. So yeah, working on getting that recapped and taking care of that now. I think this stuff should be here like Wednesday, I think. So I'll take the capacitors there, fix that, and then we'll be good to go for a bit. I'll test it out again, but I managed to get all the cabling for the PVM. So if you guys are ever looking, for how to set up like one of these higher end CRTs, you have a lot of people talking about the setup after it's done, and you have a lot of people talking about the setup before it's done, like why it's a good setup. You have very few people walking through the middle of it, and my God, is it difficult. It is rough finding the information. Like getting the SCART information. SCART cables are input and output. So is it going from your TV or to your TV? That matters, and nobody talks about it. I've been trying to find a wiring diagram for both. I can't find a wiring diagram. It looks like everything is an input wiring diagram, not an output wiring diagram. There are 3 different ways that the sink is wired on SCARTs. Nobody really talks about that. I mean, it's mentioned, but it's not really talked about. So there's all these things that you have to know. Like, I plugged one thing in wrong, and it tripped the breaker. A Super Nintendo tripped my breaker. It shouldn't be pulling that much current. It's crazy. So anyway, yeah, all that stuff, like, that's what I'm learning a lot about these days, is setting up, like, CRTs, and that kind of stuff with advanced setups for streaming, specifically. Which, you know, the straight setup just to a TV, that's not that hard. That's pretty easy. But setting it up so that it will pass through and go to a FrameMeister or an OSSC or, you know, all that good stuff. Yeah. Anyway. That was a long-winded explanation, but you guys are probably used to that from me by now. Guys, what? What guys? What guys? There's no guys here. There's just a bunch of internet peoples here. Internet peoples. Oh, one like final note on something else we talked about earlier, Dara. I like the doing the different content on Twitch versus on YouTube. I think it feels really good. Like, the idea feels like I'm doing what I should be doing. So yeah, that's really good. And I think it was a good idea. It is just a matter of time to get it working and interesting. How much is a gold cart of Zelda 2 going for in decent condition? Mine's just all beat up. It's all beat up. Henri's so good. Don't worry about that, Wookie. It just as somebody new, not a big deal. Leo, how's it going, man? How you doing? Your power go out? Yeah, I'd be looking for card only. For sure. Alright, well, if you see one, then... Yeah, but the prices have gone up so much on this stuff. It's getting hard to tell what you should pay for a game. I don't feel good about most of the prices that I'm paying. Oh, dude. Sorry, Leo. You okay? The heat? Everything? Okay. We've got another meltdown going on, so... I'm telling you guys, he is on a roll these days. He is on a roll for meltdowns. Yes, for Nintendo. I can't reach the guy who actually needs the healing, so that's gonna be kind of bad. But I can get in here and start doing some damage. Those Pegasus Knights are really good for, Yeah, that's... Thank you. Thanks for looking that up, man. I appreciate it. Holy crap! Okay, I mean, I guess if they just one-shot our main character with a crit, then we lose, but... That was not expected. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Josh. It's one of those things that, like, everyone feels like they got a decent deal. I got a method in IG. I got a method. So, I tend to buy from sellers who don't have a ton of feedback, but have really good descriptions, really thorough descriptions, and are willing to take a risk on that stuff. And either through auctions or selling, and then but I take a risk on them because their pictures are good, their description is good, and if it doesn't match up, I can return it through eBay. Like, if I have to force it through, I can. But it also, like, I attempt to give them a good opportunity to get some feedback and to get some more sales. That's what I specifically look at. Yeah. Facebook, you really need to go look at the stuff. I won't buy off of Amazon either. For a couple reasons. Amazon actually removed a bunch of people selling its stuff on there, and yeah, it's kind of a mess. A lot of reproductions are now legitimately on there, which is awkward. Oh, I have something funny to show you guys. Let me get my characters lined up here real fast. This won't take but a second for me to pop in there. Yeah, because that way, IG, like, I get a good deal. Those sellers can't afford to sell it at the same price as the main sellers because nobody will buy from them. They don't have the feedback. So I get a good deal, and they get good feedback, so they can actually start charging more prices, more on their prices. And I feel like that's the best of every world for everyone. I can't believe we got crit again. Yeah, Amazon. So what Amazon did recently was they went through and they banned. Nintendo talked to them. I think Nintendo asked them to. They went through and they removed all of the sellers. Well, they removed all of the sales. They removed all of the sales of older Nintendo and older cartridges from Amazon. Ticked a lot of people off, but the reason was because there were reproductions. But what it ended up doing was condensing the reproductions. Oh, Leo, no worries, man. No. I mean, if it's something like you wanted to sell and you would sell it anyway, that's fine. I'm interested if people want to sell stuff, but don't worry about it, dude. No skin off my nose. I'll find one sooner or later. And the thing is, like, I'm just waiting until I find one for a price I want to pay. I've got a couple people looking, and when it happens, it happens. Until then, I don't really need one. And I'd need to do some serious mods to it that would cost me a chunk of change too, so not a big deal at all. Here, while these guys are moving, I'll be right back. I want to show you guys something. Okay. Like an idiot. It was actually already in here. Okay, so here's an interesting one for all of you guys. The sellers sold this as Bayonetta 1 and 2 like new. Bayonetta 2 cover. That's how it came. Does that strike you guys as like new? I think not. I think not. That is not like new. Like new would be in the case, because they did sell that edition that was Bayonetta 1 and 2 for the Wii. So there is a like new Bayonetta 1 and 2. That ain't it. Oh, cool. Yeah, agreed, IG, but the problem right now for me is, I mean, and this, this is just personal. I can't go out. I can't go to any local businesses. There aren't any local businesses around me that sell retro games. None. None. They're all out of business. Don't one-shot him again. These lizardmen one-shotting people is starting to annoy me. Okay, cool. And secondly, I'm in a position where I can't go out. That's gonna get him killed, isn't it? Let's go up here instead. Yeah, that's better. Arthur could also just one-shot them. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. Oh, maybe a little bit. Let's see. He's got a couple wounds. But it's no worries, Wookie. I appreciate it, but for the Zelda 2 card, I already have it. It's just beat up. Oh, they didn't show that in the pic. That's not the pic that they represented. I thought he was far enough away. Oh well, we lose him again. I'm never gonna level Kokichi up because he just dies every time. I wouldn't have... Well, I might have bought... No, I wouldn't have bought it if it was that pick. It was a really good price, though. That's the thing, is it was such a good price, I should have known. But, I took the risk. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna back it up discless anyway. I'm never gonna open it again. So now I just gotta find a copy of a, I just gotta find a, sorry, I was looking at the I gotta find a copy of the cover for Bayonetta 1 that's in decent condition. Which, whatever, that's easier. Man, nobody's getting hurt, they're all just getting killed. Yeah, I saw a Wii U gamepad for how much was it for? The Wii U gamepad was $175. It's more than I paid for the console plus the gamepad. Like, it would be cheaper for me to buy another console complete. Ridiculous. Hey, zombie. Welcome back, man. I was just showing something off. Hold on a sec. Let me, try not to get him killed, actually. I got a copy of Bayonetta 1 and 2 like new, and this is what the eBay seller sent me. Bayonetta 2 case with that. Yeah, Leo's collection's solid. He got a lot of the shiny stuff. Hell is busted. This is going to be the interesting one. Yep, alright. So the next thing I gotta do is actually go through and do like a real... Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was trying to get somebody to heal him, but there just wasn't a moment to do so. Yeah. If they crit him and kill him again, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, there we go. So I gotta go through and take a picture of all the games in the collection and create thumbnails from all of them so that my thumbnails are relatively consistent. I feel kind of unhappy about how they are. I love the table that I'm photographing all the stuff on. Like, it's a beautiful table. I like having like the dark walnut behind the cartridge. It looks good, but there's a lot of work to be done. And all of it's super time consuming. After we wipe these guys out, we are gonna exit the fight because we lost 2 characters who both need to level. So yeah, I keep getting crit, zombie. They keep just critting and one-shotting my characters, so there's nothing I can do about that, but I have to put him in. I got lucky. The copy I found was a gold cart, but not in good condition. The gold carts are easier to find than the gold carts are easier to find than the gray carts these days, aren't they? It's starting to look that way, at least. I don't know if that's actually the case, but it's starting to look that way. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out a way to get cartridges cheaper for Kamui, because I feel really bad for him and having to pay the prices he's having to pay. But there really isn't much of an option out there right now, just because of exchange rates. It sucks. This is going to be pretty. Really pretty. I was waiting for that. I knew that was going to be fun. Yes! There it is, freeze level 2. That's what I was going for. Yeah, it's weird. It used to be you couldn't find the gold carts at all. For both Zelda 1 and 2, it's easier to find the gold carts. Although the gold carts get scratched up and beat up way easier than the gray carts. So, the next turn we have with our main, he's going to exit us out. Cool. Oh, nice. I mean, it sucks, Josh, but I'm glad you got to keep some of the stuff. I haven't. IG, will you just DM me that in Discord or on Twitter? I'd appreciate it. I'll check it out, for sure. I mean, I don't want to use DK Oldies or Luki games. I've gotten way too much, like, random stuff from them that is not really up to par. I got a Super Nintendo. Now, one thing I will say about them, I don't know about Luki games, but I do know DK Oldies. If there's a problem with what you bought, then They're pretty good about fixing it. The problem is that I usually have a problem with what I bought. So... like, great, they'll fix it, but it sucks that I have to go out of my way every time I buy something to have them fix it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Alright, so let's get, now that we've got Freeze 2, and we've got, we're not going to game over, and we're not likely to lose power. So, let's see who we can swap out now. Let's actually... no, I don't want to equip. I want to spread some of this, the heater axis out. Somebody should have 2 heater axes in their inventory. I don't know who. I thought it was Ken. Oh, that's interesting, Zombie. I mean, that's the thing is, I can... oh, that's a heat axe. Okay. Yeah, he can just keep hold of those. I mean, I do, mods, and stuff like that, but the mods I would do would be way more expensive than the console. Or than the cartridge I would get, so... Alright, let's see. So, Diane needs to level... I'm not going to worry about Jogurt. He's just cute, as I understand. Ken needs to level... Alright, so Ken and Diane need to level. So let's get Ken back in the party. And we'll swap out, Vunkar, probably? I think Henri's probably good enough to go at this point. I mean, she's really good at... yeah, let's take out Henri. Let's get Diane in. Though who she's gonna replace is gonna be interesting. Probably Xylo. Yeah, I think Xylo is gonna go, and then we're gonna bring back in May, and we're going to leave behind Arthur for the moment, I think. Yeah. Conway! Just talking about you, man. Favorably, of course. How's the class? Oh, Conway, at your recommendation, I picked up, what is that game? Hold on a sec. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. At your at your recommendation on the game, I picked up a copy of it. So I'm gonna play that not on stream, but I am gonna play it personally. I'm looking for games that I can play like on downtime while I'm holding Owen. Oh, it looks really good, man. I mean, I'm really excited to play it. Somebody described it as like Persona 5 Lite, and that's just like... I picked it up for the Wii U, though, because I want to do it discless. So I'm just going to back up my ROM on the Wii U. Is it? Good. Good. Excellent. Yeah, I heard it's like, it's better than most of the Persona games, and it's not as intensive as, like, Persona 5. It's like, if you took Persona 5 and just didn't add as much complexity to it and skimmed down, like, 40 hours off of Persona 5, but kept it condensed and really enjoyable, that's what it is. And that's kind of what I'm in for. It doesn't have all the jobs and stuff like that. Like, I'm good with that. I enjoy it. I just don't have the time to dedicate to it. Persona 5 is not on the Switch yet, is it? That's just a running joke now, isn't it? I keep forgetting about that. Is Persona 5 Royal any better, really, than Persona 5? Or is it just an expansion pack and they're charging for it like it's a real game? Because I've got Persona 5 on the PS4, but if it's, I've got a hard copy. I might get a digital copy on the Switch. I don't know, that's one thing I hate about every console except for the Switch, is all the other consoles require you to do a full install of the game, whether you have the, disc or not, and so I just stopped buying games for the PS4. Like, I'm not going to give them a digital sale. It's not like I'm going to get into the market of paying for the games while they're doing that, but... Oh, interesting. Is it only PS4? Is it actually PS4 exclusive right now? I thought if it's on PC is where I'd really liked it. Like, I could get into some Persona 5 on the PC. I got like 40 terabytes that I can load that sucker up with and not have to worry about it. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, how do you cram more story in? So, was it a money grab, or is it actually good? Oh, speaking of which, IG, you and I were talking, or, you know, the conversation was about, not too long ago, discussing what retro is, and because I've wondered a lot on the channel, what do I think classifies as retro at this point? Because I kind of have to know. I brought in May. I did not mean to bring in May. I got the wrong character. Oh well. We'll fix that after this fight. So the PlayStation 2 era, PlayStation 2, Xbox One, and Dreamcast is my cutoff for retro period. And that also, just so everyone else knows, that's kind of where I feel that the line has to be, like, the line has to be drawn somewhere. And I think that's all reasonably retro and reasonably good. And like, the problem is the 360 library is really good. I like the 360 a lot. But I think it's just that one gen too late. Like, it's the middle ground. It's kind of retro. It's kind of retro. It's like the stylish retro for the sake of style, but not for the sake of the retro. I'm being a bit of a smart aleck on that one, but you guys know what I mean. Let's move him there. Let's move him here. I'm just trying to interest these guys in a little bit of a tussle. This could be awkward. This could kill him. Okay, that's... Yeah, no, I didn't pick up on that argument either. Yeah, I think that is basically what I'm drawing the line for as well. For retro! If I get in here and get ugly with this guy, I'm gonna get wrecked by all the lizard men, aren't I? Oh well, whatever. I mean, whatever. I didn't... Oh, dude, it's no worries. And it wasn't a worry at the time either. The reason, I wasn't sure how that conversation was being perceived. And so that's why I got a little short with it, was not because I think it's a great conversation, but I started to get the feeling that maybe it wasn't all being perceived the same way by all parties. And I was like, yeah, let's not take that chance. Yeah, I mean, he's got the most hit points. He's the tankiest little boy we got. So let's see how much he can tank. Okay, he will die. He will die if I put him here. So I have to go down here with him, basically. I think I can take him there and not have him get just outright murdered. I think the computer will favor others. Yeah. Alright, good. We died to a crit there, so that was good. That was good. Okay, that's fine. Arguably, that's excellent, as a matter of fact. You know, all these personalities mixing. We've all got such unique personalities, and mixing us all together is really fascinating, you know. I mean, like, I've been misinterpreted many times already, but, like, it's been really educational because I can also see exactly how I said something and I was like, oh wow, yeah, no, that's not what I mean, but I can definitely see how somebody would read it like that or hear it like that. I hate discussions we have in text. I prefer talking to people. Because your tone of voice makes so much of a difference. I think that was a crit, guys. I think we just got lucky and we just dodged the bullet. I mean, I think we've all had that experience. Yeah, like, I mean... Yeah, it's... I think we've all had that experience with each other, too, right? Like, I mean... and it's so awkward, right? Because, and I'm like, we don't have to talk about this at all, but I'm saying it in like, good humor. It's like I'm talking about it because it's not a bad thing, right? Like it's just personalities. But like I keep telling people, if you hear me say something and it doesn't sound like it's in good humor, it doesn't mean it wasn't meant how it came off, because I wouldn't say anything that wouldn't be in good humor, right? Like, I mean, if somebody's being a dick, I'll go talk to him and call him out and be like, but I'll call him out in a private message or on some other platform than a public forum. I'm gonna take a risk here, I think. How stupid is this? It's pretty stupid for me to bring him here and try and take that lizard man out, isn't it? But the funny thing is, like, you get a sense for people's personality, but how, even knowing me, even like being here for the streams and listening to me talk and joining me for all this stuff, how would you ever know that, right? I mean, even with it said out loud, like, IG, you're a nice guy. I know you're a nice guy. I talked to you. You're a nice guy. Zombie, Kamui, everyone in chat right here. Everyone is here I've had experiences with, and I would go out on a limb and say all you guys are nice guys. I like all you guys. And yet, somebody could still say something and it'd be like, oh, I wonder how they meant that. And it's like, how's it going, Mazen? Oh, nothing, man. I'm just talking. I'm just talking in general. It's interesting because the personalities that I'm just talking personalities and things like I don't know. In a good way, though. Like I'm talking about it in a positive light. Well, that looks like a prime target. And don't miss. Sweets. He's taking a lot of damage without me being able to get a healer to him. And this is sort of unfortunate. And for that reason, we are going to insulate him with a Munchkin. Because I think somebody's more likely to be able to get a heal too and get to him than... I wish in this game you could attack your own characters for experience. I forget, there was an old RPG like this that you could do that, but I don't remember what it is. Okay, he's gonna die again, almost certainly, but he didn't. That I'm surprised. Pretty happy about that, but surprised. And Mazen, is it ever not elote time? Sure thing, Kamui. Reyes Magos. I feel like I should know what that is. Mazen, there's more to life than just elotes, man. Sometimes you gotta put the elote away, dude. Just gotta put the elote away. Oh, okay, gotcha. I knew Magos, but I did not know, I did not know, Reyes. I just said there was more to life than just elotes. Not that you couldn't have the elotes. Everyone's elote needs a break sometime. And you gotta admit, the elotes make it through a lot of different channels here. The elotes around here get around. How do you make custom emotes in on YouTube? Like the elote, that sort of stuff. I think he's screwing with me, IG, because I know a bunch of people that use the elote and okay. Because I know that's kind of how it works on Twitch. But I didn't know YouTube did something like that. Yeah, on Twitch that's how it works. I think YouTube probably took that from Twitch. Alright, that's good. Man, Kokichi always gets wrecked, but I have to get him some experience, because that's what we're here for. Okay, he didn't get wrecked this time. As long as we don't take the one-shot crit death, then we're good here. Okay. Okay, that's all very positive. Interesting. I don't know. I didn't know that was the thing on YouTube. I gotta do more research on YouTube and what's what. I'm embarrassed that I don't know, but there's so much research to do and so much to look up. Oh, so actually, a note, guys. I didn't like YouTube's new setup to start with. I'm really starting to warm up to it, though, because I know what we're gonna do for getting goods, for a while, and for a number of different things. So now I can actually set up streams for a long time. Oh, interesting, Mazin. Huh, that's cool. That's cool. Blah. You know when you get really tired and your eyes start getting, like, that film over your eyes? You have trouble seeing? Slow? Oh, sweet! Slow has to be good in this game. That has to be good. Speed is so important. And so many times it's been like, if I could get out of this, I'd be fine. $20 seems too much. Like, $5 for a membership seems about right. But again, I guess that's just like personal preference. I mean, $5 is expensive even for Twitch. So the Centaurs all become pretty good characters by the end. We did have one person die, right? I think. Battle Roy? Yeah. And he was level 8. Amon's not getting anywhere either because he sucks. But that's good to know. We're a long way from that, but... the more you know. Welcome to Running Retro. This has been your grind fest of an RPG for your Wednesday. It's a nice, bright, sunny day out, and like any gamer person, we are avoiding the sun like it is the plague. Because these days it kind of is. It's hotter than balls outside. I wonder if I should have said that on a PG stream. Well, sorry guys, I couldn't resist that little run of statements. Oh wow, yeah, I messed that up. It doesn't matter though. Hey, Ken's not completely useless. Alright, so we're
gonna go wait for him on. He wasn't perfect yesterday.
okay. Sounds good. Still need a snack.
What can I bring you?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying, like, I still need to figure out what a good snack for streaming is that I won't eat all of it in 2 shots.
And if you all of your
Yep. How about it, guys? What's a good snack for streaming?
You build some sort of like conveyor system where he bumps a button and it goes.
Close. Just. I'm trying to keep all the heat in here so it doesn't get to the rest of the house. Okay. I mean, May is good for sure, but it's a good idea. Probably make my own granola bars pretty easily, actually. I wonder what I'll have to look up a recipe for that. I've got some chocolate chips, but I don't know. Made these really, really good cookies not too long ago. But the problem is they were too good and we ate all of them. Right, yeah, that's the problem. Cheetos are fine, but we ate all the Cheetos and messed up the controllers. I had to clean all the controllers. Apparently that soliloquy I went on there was too much for people. They're running. That wasn't a soliloquy, I just can't think. Yeah, he would. He would, you're right. And they actually would be kind of a good stack. Kind of. Ooh! The Dark Priest is getting saucy. Let's see here. I think this is probably fine. It's extending him a little bit, but I'm not too worried about that. I'm a little more worried about that now. Alright, we're gonna come back in, and the next fight, we're gonna fight for real. Because I think everyone's at a pretty good point now. Good, alright, that's what I was hoping for. Sweet, okay, and he's level 10. That's really good. No, Babel really is alive. Oh, wow, huh, weird. I wonder who... Did anyone die in this battle? I could have sworn somebody died this battle, but I guess not. Is it just that I forgot to bring a mage? Is that what it is? It could be. It could be. It could definitely be. Didn't anyone ever teach these enemies that it's impolite to dodge my attacks and survive? What jerks. So basically your army becomes an entire army of centaurs because they move really far, they move really fast, and they hit like a truck. That's what this is starting to feel like. And then mages. Mages to hose them. Hit points. Woohoo! Okay, so he's definitely gonna go here. Oh, he can't heal. Yeah. He's gonna go here then. There's no way, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I guess maybe I should have hit the healer anyway. Oh, holy crap, he did it! He's never managed to successfully do that in his life. Huh. Well, at least you know now. Oh, by the way, guys, I figured out what the next series of Getting Goods are. So, we'll have to talk about that. I won't spoil what's gonna end up being for Halloween. But I have figured out what our Halloween Getting... Because the fact that Getting Good falls on Halloween, that's good. That's really good. Okay, he actually can take a hit reasonably well. I found a copy of Blaster Master and a copy of Journey to Silius for a good price. So we'll do Bionic Commando... Journey to Silius, and then Blaster Master. I want to keep all the Getting Goods to a theme. It is not easy keeping them to a theme, though. I don't know why I'm checking the enemy. I still don't know why I'm checking the enemy. Well, actually, hold on a sec. How many hit points does this guy have? 14? Yeah, he can't do it anyway. So that's fine. I've never played Blaster Master, and I've only played a very small amount of Journey to Silius on the, Yeah, it's kind of like, this one's the sci-fi theme. Is the way I was looking at it. But like I feel like the getting good's like, just doing a solo getting good out of the blue. Hey, there aren't that many games that are doable that way. But it means a lot more as a series, I think. I could be wrong. I'm interested in what you guys actually think about that. But it feels like if we work our way through similar games in some way, shape, or form, that we're making like more progress. Is that not more progress? That's not quite the right way I mean it. But I think you guys know what I mean. Like it has more meaning when you're doing it as a theme. So like that's sci-fi. Before that, the Battletoads, Bucky O'Hare, that's sort of like I want to say animatronics, but that's obviously not the right word. But you know, it's sort of more of an animal theme where yeah, there we go. I think that's got the idea. Anamorphic. There we go. Anamorphic themed. So, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Battletoads, Bucky O'Hare is an anamorphic theme. It took me a long time to find that word. I don't own Friday the 13th IG, but I'm not opposed to doing it for a Friday, for a Friday Fun Day. If I can find a copy that's not going to break the bank. I don't know how much that game costs. And I know Zombie played it recently, and I didn't want to horn in on his parade for Friday the 13th. Though by that point, it will have been a while since it's been played. So I'll see if I can find a copy, man. Yeah, if I can find a copy, I'll play it. I'll play it sometime in the month of October. Maybe that should be the 30th, and then the Good and Good on the 31st. Maybe that's what we should do. That would be a good time. Like do a little back-to-backer. Might even be fun to do like a midnight stream. I'm up anyway these days. Yeah, if it's 15 or 20 bucks, I'll do it. Alright, she needed some more experience, but okay, so we are going to egress one more time, and this time we're going back in and we're going in for real. I'm gonna swap out my party to save and then do that. So so if something goes south, I don't have to reload or change my party again. All right, so no, we want to talk to him, and we want to join, and we want Tao, and we want to leave behind, I think, May. In this case, I'll find a copy. If that's where it's sitting, though, I don't have any problem picking up a copy. It should be in the library anyway. Yeah, let's take May back out because she's doing pretty well. I kind of want to bring Henri back in because I like hosing things. But I think we'll leave it at. I think we'll leave it at that for now. And all right, so now we'll go save, and we will take this battle on for realsies. Cool. Man, I keep getting this feeling that we did have somebody die though. Okay, I'm just wrong. I don't know why I was thinking that. I guess because we've had so many people die in general this run. See, that is a good thing about... so, firstly, the RPGs are fun because we get to actually talk a lot. But the other thing is grinding... grinding is really great just because we get to... because we get to enjoy ourselves and chat. It's a great way to query the audience and see what they want and see what they like. Alright, so the goal is to get Koichi to level 10 and try and get Diane up to level 10 as well. She's not going to get there, but if we can get her to level 7 or level 8, then that'll be good. Does anyone have a case for Bayonetta 1 that they don't need? I am apparently looking for a case. Weird. Hold on a sec, guys. I know it's... Sorry, I don't know why it's buffering. There's absolutely no reason it should be buffering. There is something really, really screwy going on with YouTube lately for streaming. Don't know what it is, but it is not working properly. It's too many times where the stream just crashes. I've never actually played Friday the 13th. Like, literally, I've never played it. So that's kind of an interesting thing. I don't think I've ever even turned it on. Like, I've never seen the cart. Thinking about it, trying to think, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I think I moved a hair like one tile too far forward with Pell there. But I don't think it matters because the centaurs are crazy. Babel Roy is really good though. I do like the fact that one tile makes all the difference for this game. I guess that tile was perfect then, because they're not attacking, they're not moving, so we can now consolidate our party. We can put him forward. Maybe we didn't want to move our bird guy there because of wanting to heal. I think it's probably fine. There it is. There it is. And he's going for the right one. I wish there were a counterattack in this game, though. So, apparently, the enemies naturally do, form in clusters and groups in this game. So, for, like, spells like Blaze and things like that, it's really likely that they group like this. Ow. He got lucky to survive. I did call that. I did say that healing him might be a problem. And we're a little rough on our south flank here, but I think we're going to be okay. Hell is awfully good, though. I gotta give him credit for that. So one lizard guy, and they have a habit of KOing. I think this will be good. Kokichi does do a lot of damage, so that is a good thing. This is also fine. Alright. So, what we want to do here, I think, is attack the lizard man so Mai can come here and fire to this whole line. But it means that we're going to get attacked by at least two different guys here. So maybe it's better to come up here, but that just exposes us more. Yeah, I think this is the best line of attack here. I think. I think weakening this entire... Oh, he's already going to die. So that I don't need to worry about. Well, if he's already going to die... Ken can probably take him. Or he could just miss, as usual. He's fine, he's fine. Babel Roy needs some help. So that's good. Like, I'm happy to see this in a way. Because he can take a couple hits. Lowe's our best healer with the amount of hit points he has. Okay, that's good. If Zombie's in for it, then I'm in for it. I know it's one of your favorite, Zombie. I just didn't want to steal your thunder on it because I know you like it a lot. It's a little overkill to do this, but I'm going to anyway. Alright then, we'll do it to it. This could be getting a little ambitious on my part here, but how hard is Friday the 13th? The reason I'm asking is not for fear of difficulty, but for maybe maybe it's better for the getting good. I've literally never even picked up the cart to give you an idea, Zombie. So I have zero experience with it. Zero. Never booted up a ROM, nothing. I've never played any of it. So I don't know what I'm in for there. He might die here, but I think that's okay. I'll just have to accept that risk. Because if he doesn't, then this is a good chance to get an experience, and he has to actually be in the fight. If Mai will go anytime soon... Is it hard enough for that? Okay, alright. Well, then I'll give you guys a choice. I'll give you guys a choice. And obviously you've got about a month. I was gonna do Altered Beast for getting good. Because I've never played Altered Beast. So that was originally going to be my stream for, that was going to be my original stream idea for Halloween itself, was Altered Beast. Would you rather see Altered Beast, or would you rather see, Friday the 13th? Okay. Yeah, no, I've definitely never played it. I'll do them both. I'll do them both, for sure. I'll do one for Friday Fun Day on the 30th, and I'll do the other for the Getting Good on the 31st. That's how we'll approach that, but... I'm just seeing if I need to back somebody up here. That's what I was hoping. I'm hoping levels here. Alright, good. Yeah, that's what I was expecting to happen. So that's a happy moment. We're going to be a little tight here on getting in a turn before we have somebody get wiped out here. I'm feeling a little exposed at this point in the battle, but there's always a point in this battle I feel that way, so... Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad, actually. Well, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Just depends on whether they get a turn or not. Yeah, I'm really upset that we're not going to get to do Splatterhouse, though. I really wanted to do Splatterhouse. But I figured Altered Beast was the second best. I kind of wanted to play Friday the 13th on a Friday the 13th. But I don't think that's nearly as important, honestly. So... Well, we don't have much option here, do we? We're gonna do this then. I've played about 5 minutes of Altered Beast. personally didn't like it very much. But I know I'm in the... I'm not in the popular camp for that. But I didn't really give it a fair shake either, so... Okay, he's fine. She's fine. She's fine. He's as fine as he's gonna be. He's gonna need more. I'm kind of surprised that nobody's died this fight. I was expecting somebody to. Yeah, this is a little dubious in my choices here, but... Are we playing Shining Force or are we playing Go? Because we just created an eye. I know it opens up the window for that guy to actually get out, but I don't think putting my level 6 healer in the way, when they're already crushing my level 7 fighter, I think putting my level 6 healer in his path is asking for a very large amount of punishment, unfortunately. Man, between Pell and Xylo, I mean, I don't see a reason, I don't see a reason not to have both of them in, and, like, my party might just become more condensed here, because they're so much better. I think we do this anyway. Getting one of our healers to level 10 would be nice. I would rather have saved him for Diane, but I don't think I have that luxury. Like, I think I need to be pressing forward and pushing the envelope here a little bit. Especially since she's likely... Let me look at this for a sec. He's got 10. He's got 18. Yeah, she's likely to just wipe out both... Well, one of these guys. She's likely to wipe out the Lizard Man. And then... She didn't. That's unfortunate. She probably dies now. She probably dies now. There might be a chance, but... we'll try. Yeah, this is a bad situation. I suppose it all depends on who, yeah, I mean, him attacking the main is good. Unless the lizard guy just turns right around and, okay. Yeah, we're... If that's the case, then we're looking good. I know that looks interesting, but we actually have the opportunity to get a lot of final hits in with our weaker characters. Like, this is such a golden opportunity with these two guys to... I mean, it's like, it's unfortunate because I think I should take this risk, and I'm going to. We start this train rolling, but... No idea, man. I've never been in the situation where I've had a game that I needed to do that with, so... I don't know. And he's actually gonna move here. No, he's gonna move here. Ken is gonna move here and attack there. I mean, I would need a... personally, I would need a completely different setup because I don't have the room. But I don't know, I would say, like, don't miss. Okay, thank God. I'd say however you can, really. I mean... I forgot about the NES pad until Dale put one in the Discord. You know, Nintendo really has been ahead of the curve for a very long time in a lot of their game design and play. It's kind of interesting. I don't think they actually get enough credit for how innovative they've been in the industry. It hasn't always been good innovation. Like, the 64 and the Cube were two pretty rough back-to-back mistakes on their part. But it has been innovation. It's made a difference. Alright, Babylon is becoming, like, half-decent now. Interesting. I think we just move her up here and save her? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. As long as he doesn't miss. Come on, don't miss. No whammy, no whammy. There we go. There we go. No level, but that's good progress. I actually think we get here. Hold on a sec, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. That's good damage, though. Sorry, guys. That wasn't gonna wait any longer. Alright, so... Does anyone need any healing here? I don't think so, right? No, okay. So, we'll just move him forward. I feel better having Kokichi at 10. If this goes on for any amount of time, it's going to get really ugly for that. It's not going to go on for very long. Yeah, that's the thing. So, one interesting thing about streaming 5 days a week is my voice is going. I've noticed that. Nothing to be done about it. I mean, that's not bad, but I would have rather that hadn't happened. Chris being level 6, he really does need to get in all the heals. Just for his experience. He needs to get in there, you know, just for the experience. This is gonna be good. Was anyone looking for a Centaur barbecue? I don't think we overextended there because, yeah, I think we've got the reach to close the distance and get in here before it gets ugly. It's not the most effective distribution of experience, but whatever. I think I'm going to just wall him in. This, again, isn't the most effective use, but I don't think it's going to allow him to do 2 regular heals here in a bit, and I don't think once we close in on the boss, once we actually pull everyone up and get ready, I don't think we're going to have that much of a problem with the last boss there. I would like some of these guys to get here, so I am going to wait. I mean, Diane would be who I'd prefer, but I don't think I can wait that long. I don't want to take unnecessary damage here going into the boss fight. Because I think... I don't know, but I think this is going to be a little bit rougher. Yeah, no, okay, good. She would have been able to reach anyway. Perfect, perfect. I feel good about the decisions in my life. What are we actually looking at here? Artillery. I have no idea what that is. A priest and a boss. The artillery is going to go out pretty quickly. Can we just take it out? We actually can. I wonder if the artillery can fire a short distance. Let's, where was Ken? Okay. Yeah, let's move Ken here. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just figured we'd level everyone up. Alright, she's gonna be good, but... So Friday the 13th for Friday Fun Day. At least it's on a Friday. And then Altered Beast for the Getting Good on Halloween itself. That's what we'll do. Again, if I can find a copy. I do need to find a copy of Friday the 13th first. I don't think it'll be a problem. That's not... I'm not too worried about that. Hell is just so good, though. He does so much damage. Amon's probably gonna die to the boss? Oh, that sucks. That's bad for us. Not horrible, but bad. We did it the right way, we just got unlucky on the swing. Is he gonna die to Elliot? Oh, I called it! I did call that one. That's good. That's at least a good thing. This should also be a good thing. Yeah. Kokichi... Koki... Whatever. I cannot speak anymore. I'm hoping that my main can actually tank one hit from this guy. It'll suck if we lose. But I'm gonna surround him with healers so that that doesn't happen. Diane gets in there, she's just gonna die. Diane. Yeah, I'll still do it. It's a waste of the heal, but I don't think the boss is going to survive long enough for me to get 2 more turns with him, and I want to optimize the experience. We find out now. That hurt a lot, but we didn't die. I feel way better about that. She doesn't do much damage to him. That makes me feel pretty good. That makes me feel pretty good right now. Yeah, I think we're just all in here for getting in his face. If I can stop missing, that would be nice too. We should get a heal somewhere between now and when the boss gets his next attack. Should. There we go. There is an argument for slowing, but I don't think I dare take that chance. I mean, he's one of our best healers, so... This is gonna be good. I think. I think Vonkar just wants to be right in his face. If that's the case... No, it doesn't matter. We just still want to attack with that. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, Elliot has really good dexterity because he's dodging everything. Alright, Ken. Don't suck. Ken, you suck. I mean, at least we can hit him from all the angles, right? I mean... that's what, 5 misses on the boss now? Our level 7 Yutz manages to hit. I'm gonna try sleep, like there's no reason not to. I doubt it'll work. I did call it. It was worth trying, though. Is he regenning? I mean, if he crits us, it's over, but... Or attacks twice. But I just don't see a world in which we avoid getting our main in there to... If we could just stop missing, we're fine. I mean... That's becoming a big if. That's 6 misses? Going for 7! Holy crap! Ken drove it home! We missed, what? We missed 6 or 7 attacks. I don't know which. I mean, he was hard to hit. Alright, let's go here first. Oh, so we're just back here. Okay. Okay. That is a thing. Well, that makes me want to go check this out. Ah! I understand, zombie. Oh, I'm already there, bro. I'm already there. I wonder what his level is. Let's find out. He is level 8. I think Ken can take a leave here. So, Zombie, what you're saying is there's absolutely no reason to level Diane and my other character. The other archer. Let's... I ain't gonna turn that down. Not right now. Right, but I don't need to level both of them, is what I'm saying. Because Hans is already 3 levels ahead of her. Okay. Let's see if anyone else has anything to say. I think I already bought one for him, but whatever. We're gonna go talk to everyone and see, alright. Have a good one, IG. We're about to wrap up ourselves, man. So don't worry about it. But thank you for joining. Is he now? I guess we got to get him in the party, huh? New character did not mean to go outside. Awkward, Mazin. Awkward. With it without an elote. Are you twerking with elotes like the maracas? Ha ha ha! How's that for an image? Level 1? Oh god. Okay. Well, I think we probably need to equip him, right? With like a power staff and that sort of stuff. Actually, I should be getting healing. Oh. Well, that was a waste of my time then, huh? Oh, okay. Well, then we're good. You mean he can't use the staff? Okay, he can't use the staff. Okay, alright, well that's fine. That's fine. We'll tinker with him here in a minute. Well, at least, zombie, at the end of the day, we've, move it. Oh, fine. At least at the end of the day, I've been thorough enough to, find most of, the characters. Most of them. 3/4 of them. I'm good, thank you. Come away! Okay, so that clearly needs to go to... Wait, what? Dude! They can fire arrows too? I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but that's cool. That's cool. I'm in for that. Well, I'm looking forward to experiencing it. I'm sorry, man. Well, hopefully it means a little, like, OT or something. Oh, nice. Great. There's never any warning, is there? Ah, yeah, that sucks, man. Sorry. Just gotta, just gotta show him what the... You gotta show him what Gamu is made of. Pure muscle. That's how you teach. Show them the muscle. They step out of the line, this is what they get. What? What? No? No. She was under the bed last time I saw her. I'm trying to find... Ah, here we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we are going to call it there, guys. I think we're right in line for another battle. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. But yeah, guys, so just to keep you abreast of what's actually going on here, it looks like we should have air conditioning back on and actually have everything up and running. The theory is Thursday or Friday. So just bear with us till then. We will be playing Descent on the PC tomorrow on Twitch. So that'll be our Thursday Twitch stream. Friday we're playing Sonic 2. And then Saturday Ghosts and Goblins, which we did beat Ghouls and Ghosts. Ghouls and Ghosts. We did beat Ghosts and Goblins the second time round. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the double time through all of them, but we'll see how Ghouls and Ghosts goes. Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I've played a reasonable bit. If I'm still any good at that game, then we probably can actually beat it. We might just crank it to hard to begin with instead, and do it like that. That might make the most sense. We'll play it by ear for Super Ghouls and Ghosts. But yeah, so join us tomorrow on Twitch. I'll post the link at noon tomorrow on Twitter, and stop on by, guys. We're doing different stuff on Twitch than we are on YouTube. YouTube is all retro consoles, all classic games, original cartridge, all that good stuff. Twitch is going to be old PC games, and then like new games that are made in a retro style. So we're playing Axiom Verge right now. So I think Tuesdays we'll do modern retro games, and then Thursdays we'll do retro PC games. I think that's probably the best way to do it. That's a good question, guys. Is there somebody who we could raid? I need to turn the computer off to stop the house from heating. But let's see if there's somebody we can raid. Dom is streaming. He's the only person I've got right now that is streaming. But Kamui, are you gonna stream right now? Alright, cool. I'll pop in and say hi, but as I said, I have to turn all this equipment off because it's just heating the house up, and we've already got the baby melting down because of that. So I'm gonna say hi and then have to leave, but yeah, don't take that personally, any of you guys. I can't even play like the PS4 right now. A little bit for movies, but playing a game, it lets out too much heat. So yeah, we're just stuck. All right, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you Friday, and we'll see you around in general. Thank you for joining.